오늘도 화이팅입니다.
아이고 마이스트로님 감사합니다. 마이스트로님도 화이팅입니다.
Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today. Yeah, you could also... Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Shot could be on. And this is Messi.
왜 저럴 때 원터치를 안 하지? 원터치 눌렀는데.
Changes him with that pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Picked out brilliantly. That's an imaginative pass. It is a corner. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Pirlo with the short one. Pirlo, and that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Nedved looked at the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. They've got to be quick moving this forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rummenigge. Varane calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
북한이 껴라.
Played out wide. Menu. Lovely bit of skill.
북한이 갑자기 왜 여기서? 기니드님 안녕하세요. 아이고 패스가 왜 저렇게 올라가?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
It's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defense just about came out.
계정 거래하려고 하니까 좀 알아봤는데 겁나서 못하겠어요. 기욱.
계정 거래가 또
안녕하세요.
돈을 받고 사라지는 경우도 있다고, 비번을 바꿔버리는 경우도 있다고 하더라고요. 잘 알아보시고 하시기 바랍니다. 요새님 안녕하세요.
This is Del Piero. Pele quietly revving up. Argentina are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. De Gea punts it upfield. Well read, nice interception.
이번 꼭 필법인가요?
Great positioning, so good from him.
Menu. And if you have just joined us.
김 선수님 안녕하세요.
1900 후반까지 어지저지 올라왔는데 이제 문제네요. 1960인데요.
1960이면 한 5판 이상 이겨야 되겠네요. 한 6점, 지금 6점씩 오르나요? 뒤로 가면 이제 5점 정도 될 텐데. 한 6판에서 7판 연승을 하셔야 되겠군요. 이번 뽑은 필법까지는 모르겠고 아닐 것 같아요. 워낙에 비슷한 애들이 많아서 요새 라브에 뭐 공격력, 수비력, 공격력하고 뭐 골컨 좋은 애들이 많아가지고. 근데 뭐 테베즈는 다이나믹 드라이브도 있으니까 라브에 그런 거를 생각해보면 드리블 같은 걸 좀 잘하시는 경우에는 뽑을 만한 가치는 있을 것 같아요. 근데 뭐 델피도 있고 만약에 뭐 파투도 있고 여러 그런 뭐 라인 브레이커 애들이 있으시면 필법까지는 아닐 것 같아요.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And it's half time here. So a steady, solid
1960부터는 사실
they've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
매칭운에 약간 영향이 좀 필요하죠.
Argentina really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Argentina can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to
확실히 이 포메가 공격이 쉽지가 않네요. 안 해봤던 포메라서.
And here's Hullet. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here?
DB 한 대면 보상은 코인 주나요? 현질하니까 멘붕 와서요. 성명 뽑는데 대충 20 가까이 쓴 것 같아요. 기억.
Promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
아니요, 코인 보상은 없습니다.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
코인 보상은 없고 그냥 뭐 기술 트레이닝이랑 뭐 그냥 그런 정도죠. 코인은 그 이벤트 대인전에서 첫 번째 판 이기면 50코인 주고 뭐 이런 식으로밖에 안 주고요. DB1이랑은 코인이랑은 상관없어요. 선수를 막 3명씩 다 사면 사실 다 뽑을 하게 되는 경우에는 엄청 돈이 많이 들긴 하죠. 아, 패스를 할 데가 없다. 공을 줄 데가 없어요. 공을 지금. 공을 줄 데가 없어. 아, 이 폼에 너무 힘드네.
Now who's going to be first to this? Pirlo. He is through here. He decides to cross it. And this is Pirlo.
이것도 포메가 쉽지 않다. 지금 포메로 하다가는 큰일 나겠다.
Rafael Varane. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
De Gea sends that a long way. Bellingham. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Hullet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafael Varane.
아하. 진짜 패스들 진짜 엉망이네. 패스들 엉망이야. 어이구 다행이다. 쉽지가 않다.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here for both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
구매를 다시 바꾸든가 해야지 이거.
Bellingham. Coming on the
Pass has
field.
been well
Number
intercepted.
21. Mbappe. Number
Let's
20.
net it.
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Toure.
Keep calm
Substitution.
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
어이구.
Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here.
어이구.
Varane gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. This might spell danger. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead
위험한데
may be fragile,
한 골
but
먹을
the
것
keeper
같은데.
is focused and strong. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The ball goes in. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. 1-0 as we head towards the end. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Takes a shot! Saliba tries to clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nesta is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Spread neatly, Thuram spots it and intercepts. Oh, nicely
There will
intercepted.
be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board.
어휴.
That's that.
이 보면 안 되겠다.
Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
공격이 안 되네. 공격이 안 돼. 음. 음.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's been shifted off it. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. And it's Del Piero. That is a smashing piece of defending from him. Yeah. Zola takes control of it and he's on the move.
뭐야?
Good take, and is he in? Great chance!
오, 뭐야?
In he goes again!
뭐 이렇게 뚫리냐 계속?
Definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
아, 3백도 잘 안 해봐갖고 적응이 쉽지 않구만.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Inter Milan still without a single shot on target.
응?
That has been slung wide. That's good running with the ball. That was lovely, that. He's on it. Can he get away? Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good steal, he just read it. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pirlo. Good, strong midfield run. Pirlo! And That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's their second corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafael Varane. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's well positioned. Shot a goal! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Can he spark a counter here? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Ronaldinho. Pirlo. And he's forced to go back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Elects to cross. Climbs up big. Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Inter Milan are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One is
이하
gonna tone it
로켓
up now and the
푸스카스
other has to
시오도.
tone it down.
안녕하세요 히히읒.
아, 안녕하세요.
This looks promising. Goes for a shot. It's in.
펌팡님, 로켓 푸스카스 아니고 그냥 푸스카스입니다.
And they have it.
저는 새 푸스카스 아니고 헌 푸스카스.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Inter really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another
요번에
way?
나온 게
Came off completely.
로켓이 있는 푸스카스인가요?
But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up.
키키키 육광복님이 쓰시면 다릅니다.
아, 왜 안 바뀌었지? 다 안 바뀌었지? 뭐죠? 어? 뭐가 이상하게 됐네?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Ronaldinho.
뭐 이따구로 됐어 갑자기.
Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Il numero 15.
응? 뭐죠? 다섯 명을 다 바꿨다고? 뭐가 잘못 꼬였네.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Bellingham. Zola. And here's
아, 코스가 그렇게 안 바뀌어.
Here's Mbappe. Up to Son. Pirlo. He is always looking to break lines. Now Hernus, and this is Pato. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Knocks it out wide. That is Conte. Rafael Varane. Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. He's onside. He slings it in. It's a ball kick.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Hernus. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Inter Milan with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. He has found the way through. Almost an hour gone. He's played it back.
Really got in his face.
Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan making another change here. A case now of complete control. Hernus running with the ball. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge. Big chance!
Keeper threw out a limb. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
뭐야?
They've scored!
왜 헤딩을 안 해?
It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bergamo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Park Ji-sung.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust
엄청
to others. What a waste.
뭔가 무거워졌구만. 슈조 타임이 발동됐나 보구만.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Vieira calmly anticipates. We expected better, and so did
아, 이 이상하게 또 패스 가냐.
Coutinho. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Now Hernus. Park Ji-sung. Header! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Conte. Hoeneß will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Park Ji-sung. Yeah. And it's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Šaško. That's an excellent interception. Rummenigge. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nesta can get it clear. Pato is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. That's a little off target. Rummenigge. Chance!
야,
It's in! They're back within reach!
루메닉이 무섭구만.
Precise. The finish
세레머니를 계속 하시네.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team.
아까는 그냥
They produced so many
실수
goals there.
세레머니가 됐나 했는데.
That's all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan.
아이고, 골대요.
4 extra minutes added on.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hoeneß. And it's Pato. Rodri cannot be beaten that easily. Nesta spot. And that's that. Inter Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
오늘 1900 가시죠 물결표.
Inter definitely impressing me.
가면 좋겠지만 또 어느 정도 올라가면 귀신같이 떨어질 겁니다. 어제도 1890 가까이 갔다가 떨어졌던 것 같은데 90인가 92였나 어제. 한 번만 더 이기면 1900이었는데 아마 져가지고 또 쭉쭉쭉 3백 아기자기한 맛이 좀 있네요. 근데 엄청 고수분들 만나면 3백을 제가 수비를 잘 못해가지고 많이 털리더라고요. 아이고 크애님 잘하시는 분인데 고수인데 또 이렇게 만나서 털리겠군요.
지금 폼에 좋으신가요?
지금 한 판밖에 안 해봐갖고 그냥 막 답답하지는 않은 것 같아요. 우리 좀 더 좋은 애를 써볼까요? 애투를 저는 항상 애투를 막는 게 어렵던데.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had it nicked away. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Eto. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That looks a good ball through. And a chance! And it's a goal! And a chance ends with the
시원하게 뚫고 들어가질 않니 왜?
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful.
And the finish!
하지만 디오프가 있지요.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the score.
Shots!
에이,
Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep
갖다 주는
plugging away,
거 깜짝
what
놀랐네.
will happen?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
야, 저게 다 연결이 된다.
This is Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi, chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Into Milan with the corner, there first. They've played it short. Takes aim, he's got through. It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a
Hey.
classic move and
Brilliant.
read it perfectly.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Del Piero. Messi. Knocks it into space. The ball goes in.
아, 또 골대. 아, 진짜 골대.
But hit the post.
아, 이런 결정적일 때 골대 좀 나오지 말지 진짜.
Messi, a player who needs no
아,
introduction.
완벽했는데 이거는. 그지 같은 골대 하고. 예.
You can never be short of runners in the space.
그쵸, 언제까지 골대를 저렇게 맞춰야 되는가.
Is filled.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this?
어까우.
He's only too happy to take that back.
저건 억가라고 봐야죠.
Played out towards the right wing, and it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Grealish. Tries to play it through. And Del Piero!
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vieira. Pedri.
요새님도 1900 가자.
요새님한테 1900 가자고 하면 지금 안 좋은 거예요.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not
요새님
being there.
지금 1960인데.
He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the first 45 minutes are up.
아하 키키키키키.
Inter Milan are involved in a terrific contest.
아,
It's been a slugfest and a half.
푸스카스 넣고 들어갔어야 되는데.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
몰랐습니다. 제가 너무 과소평가를.
More of the same, please. Score at the interval 2-2.
근데 제가 나락가라고 한 거일 수도 있는데 템. 히디키키키키 겨우 이겨서 70인데 1900 은우이히.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the second half
전
started.
1800 올리기도
아이고.
요즘 너무 힘듭니다.
Inter are probably
그래도
feeling
1900에서 안 떨어지겠습니다.
so
히.
I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
아, 나는 이렇게 듣고, 아, 정말.
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He
아,
was
이런 게
born
들어가고
with glory. He's just managed. The apple on top
나는
of the
골대 맞게
tree.
하고 진짜 너무하네.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were
완전 억까
absolutely
경기입니다.
lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease
이제
with the
1900 후반
control
가면
from
6점씩
there
오르나요?
definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
이제 더 오르가면 5점씩
This is
올라가죠.
what we've been waiting for. Picked up brilliantly. Inter Milan.
아마 70인가 80 가면 5점씩 올라갈 거.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
This looks promising. Great vision. Lee Kang in. Here's onto this. Climbs up big. He scored. They're level in age.
어떻게든 안 지고 비겨야 됩니다.
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
진짜 억가판이 있더라고요. 난 안 들어가는데 상대는 요상한 거 다 들어가고.
이런 거요. 지금 이거 억가판이에요. 저 강도로 저 슛이 들어갑니다, 지금.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
이거 뭐 다 그냥 수비가 먼저 서 있는데도 저렇게 하면 뭐 답이 없어요.
Genius! A finish right from the top drawer.
걸리는 게 없잖아요. 그냥 이 판은 억가판입니다.
솔직히 방금 저거 개혁가 일반적인 거면 막히는 건데.
That is a diamond of a
실력과
goal.
상관없어요, 지금.
Planning
그냥
immaculate.
억가예요, 이건.
The execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it?
전 안 들어가잖아요.
Now who's going to be first to this?
아까 저 다 연결되잖아요. 비니시우스 이런 애들은 그냥 편하게 차도 들어가는데.
Vinicius Junior is always looking
뺏어지지도 않아요. 다 연결돼. 그냥 막 차는데.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, super ball. Lee Kang-in. Shesko. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And it's Messi.
걸리는 게
Here's
없습니다.
Vinicius Junior.
이런 판 걸려서 지면 또 단퍼는 개안키 해주고 하더라고요.
And it was well played.
Eto'o.
멘탈이 바싸사.
Conte. Lee Kang-in. Messi. Now there's a great chance.
에이,
And they are cruising away. It was a
다 걸려요, 저는.
She put it away with great force. Deny
이 발만 뻗으면 다 걸려.
Fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything
아이고.
that close to the frame of the goal. No,
He's got
야,
the
그냥 막 차는데도 그냥 씨,
goal.
갑자기 수비 사라짐.
Ended up in no man's land. And he's there to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior tries a shot. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
아이고,
Bergomi did just about enough.
칭환의
to come out on
참여도
top
가네.
there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
전 다 끊기고 다 저쪽은 다 연결되잖아요. 그냥 막 차는데.
Within shooting range. Park-ji-sung. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Leicester clears. And here's Vinicius Junior. Big chance!
아예 피해주네.
Keeper always has a measure of that.
아, 무기나 마셔야지.
All he needs to do is to
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
멘탈 잡으십시오. 안녕하세요, 광아입니다.
헛다리님 안녕하세요. 아이고, 아이고. 쓰리백. 여기가 쉽지가 않구나. 요새님은 지금 한 판 한 판 천천히 하고 계십니까? 왜 무슨 안테나 3칸이 뜨냐? 불안해서 안 되겠다.
저 오늘 아침부터 저녁까지 달리고 해서 1970.
아유, 또 이제
이야 대단하시네요. 히히.
너무 그 점수 깎일까봐 또 조심조심 하시면 오히려 플레이가 생각대로 안 되세요. 마음을 비우는 구간으로 들어가야 됩니다, 이제. 손이 떨려서 버튼이 생각만큼 빨리 안 눌려지고.
만들었어요. 지면 35 이렇게 깎이니 무서워서 이제 천천히 하려고요. 어떻게 마음을 비울까요? 오.
2000이 뭐라고. 그냥 되면 되는 거고 말면 마는 거다라는 마음으로.
맞아요. 시작하면 심장이 두근.
그냥 마음을 비우는 게 쉽지는 않지만
전 한 번도 찍어본 적이 없고 꿈의 점수라 꼭 찍어보고 싶어서요.
아니 뭐 언젠가는 찍으실 거라고 생각이 되는데 그걸 너무 이제 찍으시는데 온 신경을 집중하시면 사실 쉽지가 않으니까 마음이 또 그게 다스려지지가 않지 않습니까? 저도 뭐 비슷한 심정으로 할 때가 있는데 생각이 막 굳더라고요. 몸과 마음과 다 이런 게 굳어버려서 한다고 똑같이 하는 것 같아도 미세하게 빨리빨리 판단을 못 해가지고 너무 조심스럽게 하다가 망치는 경우가 생기더라고요. 지면 지는가 보다 하고 그냥 해야 되는데 또 올리면 되지. 일단 1970까지
그냥
가셨으면
그려러니 하고 해야 할까요?
뭐 그게 제일 좋지 않을까요? 그 점수까지 가셨으면 다시 그 점수까지 가는 거는 가능하거든요. 대부분 한번 찍은 점수를 다시 올라가는 거는 대부분 하시더라고요. 저도 그렇고.
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about. Always.
한번 찍어본 점수는
Nicely aimed pass.
다시 올라갈 그
Ronaldinho.
분위기가 생기더라고요. 하다 보면.
This might spell danger.
6판 연승해야 2000 갈 것 같은데요. 걱정이네요.
And they can counter here. And it's Shevchenko.
아마 그 정도 이기셔야지 될 거예요.
Picked his way through.
어우, 쓰리백은 이렇게 정신이 없네, 애들이 수비를.
Another chance from a corner.
아마 5점씩 깎일, 그러니까 올라갈 확률이
Very first corner.
높습니다. 70부터.
Cruyff with the short one. Nice control. Ball swung in. Tries a shot. Now who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence.
이상하게 안 움직이네.
And here's Shevchenko.
뭔가 방향이 뻣뻣하게 굳어져서 이제 움직이는 건가?
It's a sharp pass. Del Piero. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes short and sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp.
뭔가 뻣뻣해.
Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
부들부들한 게 하나도 안 느껴집니다 지금.
Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Del Piero. Takes a shot. Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first
Nice
goal
one.
of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is Cruyff. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Inter are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
이상하네 이상해.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice sequence of passes, this. Inter Milan finding their passes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Ronaldinho.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Can they get him away? Conte. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pass has been well intercepted. Conte tries to play it through. Seedorf. The message is clear, none shall pass. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp proves too strong, too smart. Romario. Now it's Cruyff. Romario. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the finish!
Oh.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Messi. Messi!
에이.
It's there! Republic of Korea are all square. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's been played through. A lot of space ahead of him. Messi, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Romario. Romario charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Il quarto
Ronaldinho.
uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And this is Messi. Pushkas. There's the header!
아 이게 또 나가냐?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence. And it could well be
하여간
revisited this.
헤딩 이런 게 안 좋아가지고 넣을 수 있는 걸 몇 개를 놓치는 게 어딨나?
Ronaldinho. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero
The
8.
second half then,
Numero
just getting
11.
going.
Numero 10. Messi. Numero 22. Ronaldinho.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So
Il
good
numero
from
30.
겁나 원터치 안 나가네 진짜.
There's a shot to the ball here. Oh, well played, well played.
Otto. Il
It's
numero
clear to
13.
see that he is not at all happy with that. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Good take. Can he finish? Superb Rimpasso! As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike. Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Turns and goes back. It's Pirlo. Romario. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Hernes. Good ball, good take. Lovely feet. Oh, sweet feet. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That could spell trouble. Out of play for a goal kick. Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. Šeško dominates aerially so often. And it's Conte. Nesta gets the foot in and wins the ball. Quickly taken. And he's managed to get... And a chance!
나 환장하겠네 진짜 볼 때. 씨. 오늘 몇 번째냐 지금 맨날 할 때마다 왜 이래. 저 골대 좀 안 맞. 왜 이렇게 잘 맞게 해놨지 골대를.
Ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. And here's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options. He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Now it's Romario. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Somewhat off target.
오라지들 진짜 미쳐버리겠네.
Now it's Pato. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Poggi's, he gets big! He has done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Attenzione, un cambio.
South Korea can now introduce the first of their
뭐가 또
substitutes.
흘려?
Inter Milan move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision.
하하, 진짜.
Gerrard running with the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Pato. Out of play for a throw. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung stood his ground strongly. Nice bit of trickery. Ball driven through. Big header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, easy pickings there.
이게 주면 좀 길게 갔으면 좋겠다.
Pirlo. Hops for safety. Now this could be a chance. Nesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
And the
recupero.
number on the board is 3. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira. Looking to play him in. It's Bale! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's it. Inter Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise,
Signore e
potency,
signori, vi
and
invitiamo a
proficiency.
guardare il maxischermo
Pato
per alcune
taking in the
indicazioni
accolades,
da
having
parte
been
delle
named
forze
man of the
dell'ordine.
match, and deservedly so.
오늘도 달리시는군요.
타워볼스님 안녕하세요. 그냥 매일 하게 되는데요.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Ball played for Conte. Puskas. Pele. Threads one in. Saliba deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Messi. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele! Pele! And the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And we have our very first corner. Pirlo plays it short. Pirlo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. That has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played, well played. Borussia Dortmund trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that. And pull it! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nedved moves short. And that's aimed into the Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Conte. Pele. Looking for options for movement. Ah, that's a fine interception. The most accurate pass. Pirlo. Conte. And that's a good ball. Del Piero! And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Gerrard. Vieira. Nedved. And it's Gerrard. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Cross goes in there. Varane getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. The pass is intercepted. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ronaldinho. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitutions taking
Here we
place.
go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Knocks it out wide. Messi. Messi's... It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself.
Ah,
He said, "We
수비를.
did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe."
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bergamy. And it's Gerrard. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pirlo. Šeško. Now it's Pele. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. Nedved. And it's Messi. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Goes for a shot! Wonderful from Del Piero! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Back when it goes. Chance!
와 진짜 골대.
The attendance for this match
진짜 씨.
810.
아 진짜 개떡같은 골대 진짜.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 15.
Ah, he's given it away.
Number 11.
He's well positioned here. He's having a shot. Sticks it away. And this is getting better and better. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Dembele. Will play through for the wide man. Vieira. Oh, good ball. It's Mino! He's missed, but not by that far. Hops for safety. Nesta. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Up Gisung. And now the breakaway. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control. Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. And it's Vieira. And this is Figo. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. Zico. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely feet. Now this could be a chance. And it's hoisted clear. Back. Oh, what has happened here? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Figo. Up Gisung. And here's the chance to counter. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Zico. Looking to play him in. Cross into... Oh, what a climb! They've scored! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
So is this the start of a comeback? Saliba cuts it out. Seedorf. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. That looks a decent. There's the shot! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish of true class! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Look, that was a technical interaction.
And that will be the final act. Inter Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Pato picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Messi. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Now Pirlo. Pacho. Chiellini. And it's Yaya Toure. Quality ball. Bellingham. Now it's Pato. Tries a shot! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Conte. Pirlo. That's a delicate pass. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Bellingham. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Thuram. And it's Del Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Driving forward. Messi. Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Pacho is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Yeah.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham, and it's Pato. He's a sharp little ball here.
아, 좀 메모를 누르면 좀 차지. 응? 그렇더라.
Conte.
운전 앞에서 그렇게 막 허둥지둥 되지 말고 메모를 누르면 좀 찼으면 좋겠는데.
Pirlo. Messi, looking for the run. Deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And now the breakaway. Pacho makes the interception. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Bellingham. Thuram could try cutting inside here. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Inter Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Inter Milan have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Numero 18, numero 23,
Whistle goes and
numero
we start
22,
the second half.
Ronaldinho.
Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead.
Il numero 21, Alexandre Pato.
Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. And the counter is on. Oh, that's clever. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Alexander Pato really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Hullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance!
오이,
That's just playing it safe.
저게 뚫고
And simple.
들어와지는구나.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Del Piero. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Pato. Pato, good purposeful running this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all got a little timid.
And here's Del Piero. Take back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Danger averted for now.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Inter
8,
Milan with the corner.
numero 10,
They're first.
Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14. Il
Pirlo
numero
plays
20.
it short.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
It's Pirlo. Hoisted in. And that has been cleared. Madrid are looking to go forward now. It's Park-ji-sung. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Needs to return pass. And he's in on goal. That's Park Ji-sung. And this is Cruyff. Spread out to the left. Here comes... Oh!
아, 이런 거 안 들어가네.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Maldini. Pull it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decent chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lovely feet. Shesko! And Assar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Yaya Toure. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Lee Kang-in. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's picked his way through. And he's gone backward here. He's found some space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
형님 플스 가끔 껐다 키시던데 혹시 플스5 데이터베이스 재구축과 캐시 지우기 해보셨나요? 히읗.
아, 그거는 최근에 안 해봤어요. 가끔씩 좀 이상하게 무거워지는 느낌 들면 한 번씩 껐다 키는데 그냥 게임을 껐다 키는 건데 플스를 껐다 키는 건 아니고. 근데 아무튼 그 데이터베이스 구축 그거는 안 해봤어요. 해봐야 되겠다. 생각나니까. 그걸 어디서 하더라? 이거였나? 아, 이게 또
방법이 좀 복잡해서 히읗 괜찮으시면 톡으로 방법 보내드릴 테니 나중에 해보세요. 히읗.
이게 플스4는 그렇게 어렵게 안 돼 있었는데 또 시작할 때 뭐 버튼 누르고 있고 또 그래야 되나? 안전 모드 들어가서 막 하고. 아, 감사합니다. 우리 마에스트로님. 나중에 방송 끝나고 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 맞아요. 히읗.
드립백이 조금 적응이 되는 것 같기도 하고. 아하이, 또 고수를 만났네. 아이, 또 세슈코가 왜 죽었어? 강인이도 죽었네.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Pirlo. Nicely shaped ball.
야, 노이어. 어디까지 나오냐, 노이어.
Pepe cuts it
아,
out.
그냥 때릴걸.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rummenigge, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Too much on it, and that is
중거리를 때려야 되나, 저럴 때는.
searching pass he's played there. Kante cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pele could try cutting in, and the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking to play him in. There's the shot!
어우, 깜짝이야. 참 놀랍보스요.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's a simple one for the keeper.
뭐야, 왜 글로 가?
He is through here. Pele, decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Verona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. He's intervened well there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedro Neto with the delivery. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Ronaldinho. He's the return pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedro Neto. This is promising. And there's the shot! And it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Big chance! No, again. In he goes again! Tries to pass it through. And they can counter here. Now it's Pele.
들어갈 만한 게 안 들어가는구만 계속.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Del Piero. Nesta. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. And Nistelrooy is onto it in a flash.
Ci sarà
Van
un minuto di
Nistelrooy
recupero.
has had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Nistelrooy has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's gone looking for safety. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Inter Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22. Lasciano il campo
Gets
per
things going for the
il
second
numero
half.
19. Messi.
Well,
Il
it's been
numero
tight, Peter,
84.
but I'm expecting
Attenzione, un
things
cambio.
to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he passes it long. Del Piero. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's
안 돼, 이런 거 나오면 안 돼.
And he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
아이고.
Now it's Pele.
Such good technique.
Now it's Del Piero. He's onside. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
골만 더 넣읍시다. 한 골만.
Pirlo goes short. Verona have the chance to go the other way. Rummenigge going face to face with his great rival. And that's a dangerous ball. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not the most accurate pass. Neatly clipped into space. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Del Piero. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward.
Verona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now he's got space here. Platini is the team's great visionary. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Del Piero. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through.
Verona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well...
에헤이, 이거 아니지.
Yeah. He's in a good position here. Can he spark a counter here? Pele. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer. He's chosen to go back. That's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Inter Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Conte. Out towards the flank. Messi hurtling down that right flank. They get a throw in.
어허, 박사다, 박사다.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21, Van Nistelrooy.
Can he get it through?
Numero 4.
Inter really finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Alexandre Pato.
He rises! Really well taken goal. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Il quarto uomo
So
indica 2
very
minuti di
little
recupero.
time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi.
안녕하세요. 즐겜했습니다. 키키육.
아이고, 새우미깡님 안녕하세요. 즐겜했습니다. 엄청 긴장하고 했네요.
중원에서 전진 패스가 안 되네요. 키키육.
그게 3백으로 제가 바꿔서 중원 그 투볼란치를 써가지고 그런가 조금 공간을 많이 안 내주려고 신경을 썼는데 그래서 그런가 봅니다. 저도 3백에 지금 적응 중이어가지고
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
박한 그들이 왔군요.
pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
I wonder whether that has
압박한
anything to
그들이
do with you being a
왔습니다.
defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Now it's Pele. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Costa could. That could spell trouble. Pele. Chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Terrible error. Duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Inter Milan have
물음표.
penetrated for the first time.
의도현님 안녕하세요. 굉장히 오랜만인 것 같은 느낌입니다.
방금 파로 안 차려고 하는 페인트를 하고 파로 차.
한 번 더 생각을 꼬아야 되지 않습니까?
Pirlo plays it short. Oh, the ball's run and another try.
메뉴
아,
비겼어요.
And now they can spring out of defense.
그렇죠. 맨유 비겼죠. 망했습니다.
He waited ball.
낄낄.
Great chance. It's loose.
해석도 몸에 맞네요.
For the ball. And he's falling up. Ronaldinho.
또 세슈코는 쉬겠죠.
About as smooth as it gets.
설마 D는 아니겠지.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
신나는 세슈코를 이번 주에 못 쓰는데.
No stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He is just caressing the ball. He's found some space. Raul. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Raul. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Scholes. Now it's Pele. And this is Del Piero. Ronaldinho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia.
물음표.
They are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted.
하.
세슈코가 아니었지 않습니까?
이기면 안 됨.
그 어저께 그저께 엄청 졌어요. 어제보다는 그저께 많이 졌다. 그저께. 지금 3백으로 해보는 중인데
나 못 볼 땐 이기셈.
아헤이.
나 볼 때는 져야 됨.
조대현님이 봐주셔야지 이기는 경우가 많더라고요. 아, 이거 다 평컨이야. 다 평컨이네. 파이브백이라 3백으로 감당이 안 될 수도 있겠군요. 뒷공간 엄청 털릴 수도 있겠는데.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily...
아이고, 다행이다.
Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Tries to... He rises! Sticks it away!
물음표.
Beyond special, however it came. 400 not out. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
아, 얼마 만에 1900에 복귀입니까?
하.
오래 걸렸어, 오래 걸렸어. 아주 오래 걸렸습니다. 팩이 의외로 저한테 잘 맞는 것 같기도 하고요.
이 왔다.
오,
무지성 압박 가자.
아니, 이분
무지성 스마어 스루 가자.
엄청 잘하시는 분입니다. 함부로 덤볐다간 거짓골을 면할 수 없어요.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
아이, 반대로 했어야 되네.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
반더터를 반대로 했어야 되는데.
Yaya Toure. Nedved. It's
히히.
Nedved. Now it's Hullet.
반더터를
Ronaldinho. Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? And the counter is on. And it's Nedved. Over to the left. Del Piero. Pirlo.
they've got to be quick moving this forward.
Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. Inter Milan getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Del Piero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. And it's Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball played for Conte. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
아이고,
The most accurate pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Puskás. A slightly better ball would have led to a
네,
very
걸렸다.
different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
까비.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
아이고, 또 패스되냐 그게.
Tries to pass it through. And
아, 들어갔어. 씨. 아, 그 패스가 되냐.
a momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
낄낄.
You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
낄낄.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rafael Varane has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. And the shot!
멘탈
어이구,
공격
다행이다.
지린호.
Chance for a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And it's Del Piero. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
어허, 저것도 막히네.
That'll be a throw.
라울님 안녕하세요.
pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Conte.
야!
Oh, nearly.
야, 이놈의 자식아.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
제가 아마 슛을 한 번 더 누른 것 같아요. 선입력 해놓고
That's great positioning.
스캔을 안 하고
This is well
한 번 더 누른 느낌입니다.
run onto that.
에헤렌 접는 이런 거. 여기 이 사람한테 이렇게 약하지? 항성이 또 있나 보네.
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
그러니까 내가 뭘 할지를 되게 예측을 잘하는
You can really
그런
sense how
분이니까.
important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
It's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. Leicester makes the
한
interception.
골만 전반에 넣어놓으면
And here's Del Piero.
후반은 어떻게 될지 모를 것 같은데.
And he's heaved it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Conte.
결국은
No way through.
자꾸
Yaya Toure.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
엥?
He's through here.
이거까지 먹어? 이거까지 먹으면 답이 없다잉.
And that has been clubbed away. Referee's had a look. And he's blown his whistle for half.
아까 첫 번째
First
그거를
45 minutes.
못 넣어갖고
I think things have worked out
꼬이네.
pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix
꼬이네,
it. So
꼬여.
I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lee Kang-in. Into
폰이 보이는 거 한다,
the
폰이
tunnel
보이는 거
having
해.
undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter,
그걸
to
저걸
make an
뺏겨?
ambitious change.
And they can counter here. Nedved running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance to deliver. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Tries to play it through. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rummenigge! Off the bar!
앞서 계시니 하고 싶은 걸 다 하실 수 있겠구나.
It's Yaya Toure. Rummenigge. This looks promising. Delivered in. Varane clears it away.
아유 진짜 씨 병신들같이 트래핑하네.
Thuram.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Šeško. And he was alert to it. Rafael Varane going vertical.
뭐 다 연결되냐?
And that's a good ball. He's had a shot! Utopia, and they are cavorting.
1900 올려놓고 바로 또
And they
후지
are
4강.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. Pirlo. No, again there's no way through. Lee Kang-in. Shasko. Into Milan. Oh, of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pull it.
응.
Turan demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well seen. Saw that.
걸리네.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Del Piero. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Grealish. Oh, super ball. Fernandez. That's been cut out, well played. Park Ji-sung. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution on the field. Number
So
22.
time for change. And
Gullit.
this one has been on the cards for a
Number
little while.
17. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 11. Nedved.
Lee Kang-in.
Coming on the field. Number 18. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Pele. Number 21.
Pass
Mateo.
has been well intercepted. Lee Kang-in. Great vision.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's a little decent chance! No mistake! It could be a lifeline!
오씨, 타임 안 돼.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Pele. Mateus. Now the ball. He gets big. Oh, it's hit the post. And he's there to get it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Two
Knocks
added
it into
minutes has been
space.
indicated.
He's got away. Ball driven towards the far post. And he shoots! That could... And another try! And he hits the net!
에이,
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The
Substitutions
ease with which
taking
he was
place.
able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly on.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result
또
on the balance.
해필이면 D2 상태일 때 져가지고 35점이네. 응? 32점이네. 전력 차이가 많이 났나?
오늘도 여전히 서버는 구리네요.
아, 크레님 안녕하세요. 뭐 서버는 늘 구려서 이제 좋다 나쁘다를 맨날 얘기하기도 입이 아픈 상황이죠. 이것은 또 뭔가요? 무슨 팀 이름이죠? 공 반다이크 10, 바주 20, 네스타 50, 아니 네스타 5, 슈마 10, 봐라. 이게 뭘까요?
이번 페이지가 유난히 심하네요. 키키키윽. 프레임 드랍이랑 버벅이는 거도 3판에 1번은 꼭 나와요. 키키윽.
버벅이는 거는 거의 뭐 매 게임 다 조금씩은 있는 것 같긴 한데, 프레임 드랍도 마찬가지로 있고, 스팀 쪽은 그래도 좀 덜하지 않나요?
스팀은 괜찮았는데 이번 페이지는 플스 수준. 키키키윽. 포기했습니다.
서버가 좋아질 거란 기대를 하면 안 될 듯.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for
목요일
it.
보고 여전하면 그냥 다음 페이지를 기다려야.
You can see
키키키윽.
we've already started here.
저는 뭐 그렇게 오래 안 하는 건 좀 심심해서.
Yeah, Kylian
그리고
Mbappe.
왜
There's
뺏기지?
nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
또 엄청 뭐가 자석처럼 움직이네.
Pirlo. Puskas. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi. It's a searching pass. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And it's Del Piero. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Puskas. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Son Heung-min.
Well, it seems as if the message has been by both managers, don't concede the opener.
And here's Baggio. Pirlo can see things.
아, 어떻니?
In Inter really do like their passes from
겁나
deep
무겁네.
into-
씨.
Good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
That is a little
Ah, 진짜.
undercooked. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Puskás. Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. Great ball, and it's Puskás! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Puskás actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with the corner. First. Pirlo goes short.
뭐야?
Big
진짜.
no-no when you've got a
푸스카스 줬는데, 아니 푸스카스가 아니라 디오프
That is
줬는데.
lovely. Ball swung in. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Xavi. It's a really well measured ball. Plays it in low. Oh, he's been on the finish! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's a good run down the right. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet. Messi. And this is Del Piero. And he's in on goal. Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Very nicely done. Forward it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Platini receives it in a wide position. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Looking for a runner. Platini gets flagged offside. Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. Just eases him off the ball. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace.
아, 나 진짜 오늘
Disappointed with that.
겁나
It's
이상하네.
been well intercepted. Now it's Puskás. That's tidy. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's been played through. And that is expertly dealt with. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18, numero 23, numero 7.
And that's the start of
Numero
another
10.
45 minutes.
Messi. Lasciano il
Inter
campo per
clearly have
il
been the
numero
better
30,
side here.
il
So if
numero
I was to
21,
say anything to them, it would be just keep
il
going.
numero 13,
If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
il numero 20. Attenzione al
Cute
cambio.
ball. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Pirlo. Chance here to counter. Park Ji-sung. Quality ball. That's alert and sharp and very well played. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Cleared away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lee Kang-in.
아 진짜 씨. 겁나 렉심하네. 아 진짜.
Great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Played into space. Thinks about the shot. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pato. He's looking wide. Del Piero gets into a good position. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And play for a throw. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
And it's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Baggio providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sesko. Del Piero.
아 진짜 미리 눌러놔도 차질 않네.
Pull it. And the counter is on. Well read. Nice interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Out towards the flank. And in big header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Both sides then
Lascia il
taking
campo
this
per il
chance to turn
numero
to their
15.
benches.
Cambio di giocatori.
He's played it long. Rafinha quietly revving up. Xavi. Probing pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ernest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a great position. There's the shot! It's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game. And Messi! Should have equalised.
Messi clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Corner number 2 then. Tato is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Ernest. It's made its way to him. Well read. And the danger is averted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Very
Foolish header!
우와.
Off the bar! Now can he find a finish? Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And there's
Ci
green
saranno
grass
3
ahead of
minuti
him.
di recupero.
And it's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Showing good feet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Chance for a shot! He's getting it all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
물음표.
Keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because
물음표.
they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in a great position here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Zola. And it's Seedorf. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pull it. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
상대 센스 있네.
And it's Pirlo. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Shapes to shoot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's
아니
all
당신
due to
말고
one
님은 센스 없게 좀 하셈.
They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Things starting to look very
물음표 또 뜨게 해야죠.
With this kind of authority, Peter,
물음표.
why not push on and totally kill this off?
Del Piero. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival.
물음표.
And it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
하.
Conte.
뭐야 오늘 운도 좋아.
And that interception was most
뭐
necessary.
어쩌다 한두 개씩 나오는 거죠.
저게
뭐.
왜 대피골이냐 자살공이지.
And the keeper has done enough.
지금 거는
That was a really good
자살골이잖아요.
no shortage of pace nor
거기 뭐
intensity.
공 맞고
Exactly what's
들어갔는데.
required when on the counter-attack.
Pirlo. And this is Roberto Carlos. Out towards the flank. Pullet picks it up out wide. Pirlo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Minutes gone. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. Pushkas. Pirlo. Tries to play it through. Zola. Roberto Carlos.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Zola. And he's certainly onside here. That's really good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Del Piero. Oh, nice touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Puskas. No way through. Pirlo. Into Milan, looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Conte. Zola. Played into space. And that's a dangerous ball. Ronaldinho. And Del Piero. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Spread it left. Solar. Roberto Carlos.
Ci sarà un
Cross
minuto di
running
recupero.
towards the middle.
아이고야.
He's got a goal! So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Del Piero.
좋아. 따라가자.
And the first 25 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero 23.
And we're off again.
Numero 8. Numero 22. Ronaldinho.
Seedorf.
Numero 10. Messi.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Zola
30.
receives it
Il
in a
numero
wide
21.
position.
That's a modern
Alexandro
defender's
Pato.
instinct
Il
from
numero
a
15.
modern coach's
Il
mindset.
numero 13.
Cleared without hesitation.
Il numero
Well, that
20.
might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rafael Varane. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That pass isn't the best. Now that looks a decent ball. Zola gets into a good chance, surely!
아이고.
Oh, crossbar!
아카비.
Here's a man who his
Ha.
teammates can look to in all times. Hermes. And here's Pato. Little pass back. Now he's got space here. Oh, no joy this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Pato. And this is Park Ji-sung. Crosses it in. Pullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Knocks it out wide. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he spark a counter here? That's a good run down the left. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He is through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
테크모 축구 태클을 하네.
Hermes will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I don't
정확한
think too
공을
many chances.
건드리는
Well, he
공
was
먼저
the
딱
one player who
건드리는
had to
태클.
keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Attenzione, un cambio.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out.
상대도 슈가 써야겠어.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
슈가가 뭐죠?
It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung powering forward here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Not the most convincing of passes. Pirlo. And it's Seedorf.
테크모 축구를 안 해보셨나?
All the way back.
까먹었죠, 이제.
슈가 하면서 베리어 치는 건데.
And this is Adriano. No, that's been intercepted.
그런 걸 다 까먹는 세대가 됐습니다. 저.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
아, 자꾸 개인기 써보려고 하다가 또 뭘 해야 하던지 몰라서 손이 꼬였네.
But it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that is good.
아, 개인기를
Super running, sharp movement, came up
자동으로
against
나와야
a
되는데,
defender
개인기가.
who was ever so determined. Pirlo. Well, they could break here. Zola. Here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kante defending his corner.
아, 펜스는 자꾸 패스가 느리다.
Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos gets flagged offside.
볼컨도 괜찮고 그런데 왜 그렇지? 그 테크모 공 몰고 갈 때 이렇게 원형으로 뭔가 번쩍번쩍하는 거 이렇게
Cambio di giocatore.
생기는 거를 얘기하시는 건가?
Final checks on the touchline.
그게 그 본 기억이 있습니다.
About to occur. Ernest is a player who barely... And the shot! And now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Pato. And it's Nesta. Oh, that's nice. Messi. And the counter is on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. That's very neat.
Ci
Pirlo.
sarà un minuto di
Played out
recupero.
wide. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a climb! And that has been clubbed away. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all
Facciamo
round.
un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni.
아, 여기서 또 금양님을 만나버리네.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Inter de Milán.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
번치겠구만.
Terrific header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what has happened here? Lofted in. And that's been repelled.
원판은 찍었어.
Now this could be a chance. He rises! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
아이씨.
Well, Peter, this fella, Reece James, is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
원판은 글렀다.
Options for movement. And this is Hullet. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona!
이번 판은 지는 판이야.
Are in front.
좀 해보면 느낌이 오지.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Into Milan,
연결된
putting
텐데요.
themselves unexpectedly behind. Pirlo, and they're quick to get it back. Now it's Del Piero. Takes a shot. It's there. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
원판은
Since
지는
lying all
판.
down, they've dug in to produce
아,
a
글로 안
really fine
줬는디.
spell, which for me deserved
길로
that
줬지
equaliser.
나는.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting. And a chance!
아잉, 아잉.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
그건 아니잖아.
And it's been taken short. And here's Pirlo. And this is Del Piero. Climbs up big. Goal! Inter! They've done it!
원판은 지는
Have
판.
their reward. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movements.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Del Piero. No way through, so back it comes.
Such good technique.
And this is Del Piero. Real chance! Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end
이번
it's
판은 치는 판.
well seen. Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. Now it's Hullet. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great vision. Del Piero. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Ronald T. Shot, surely! They've done it! Again!
이번 판은 치는 판. 느낌이 왔어요.
There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. That's very neat. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pirlo. Big header. It's hit the
야, 씨, 이게 안 들어가네.
just off target.
또 골대 맞고 안 들어가네.
Pull it. Pirlo turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Pirlo. Caresses it through. Chance for a shot.
이번 판은
Utopia. And
치는 판.
and they're at it again.
느낌이 살살 와요.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. Lee Kang-in. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Del Piero. Mateus. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot.
아, 또 손 맞고 들어가네.
It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
야, 저게 또 걸리냐?
So, just a consolation, or is there a header?
아, 진짜.
He hits the net.
이번 판은 치는 판.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic
느낌이
move and
왔어요.
played it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Pato. He's picked his way through. Up he goes! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again.
아, 정말 골대 진짜 씨.
Deco. moving on and making good progress. Mateus.
아, 좀 완벽한 거는 골대 맞는 건 좀 그렇지 이건 씨.
It's James. Aims beyond the defense.
그냥 골인데 저거는
He has
바로
found the way through.
뭐야 또.
Takes it.
아 진짜 씨.
They've scored. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to
아
this.
진짜 또 어이없게 또 흘러가네.
Some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Gives it back. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Nesta.
Well, Peter, just
징글징글하다 진짜 징글징글해.
attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the count. And
Denied by an
골대 맞추고 꼭 역전패 시키려고 하죠. 씨.
a right smile there.
아휴.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Deco. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7. El dorsal 22.
And into the grateful arms of the
El
keeper.
dorsal 2. El
Well, it's
dorsal
definitely the
20.
right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been slung wide. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Well, that is not the best ball.
야, 또 이거.
An apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Neymar. That is a brilliant interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pele. And here's Tevez. Drop. Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So
El
the
dorsal
fourth quarter of the
24
game.
será sustituido por el dorsal 19, Puyol.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nesta. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Can he get on the end of this?
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Decent progress down the left. Looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. Ferdinand making good progress on the right.
나가라.
Pirlo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
새로운 부스카스는 처음 만나보는데. 이분은 올모랑 알리스터 두 개 다 뽑았네.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Paris Saint-Germain have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I feel I must single out Carlos Tevez. He may be on the small side, but he's feisty and robust and works as hard as anyone else out there. And I think he exudes quality. The package is compact, but the delivery is considerably bigger.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Shoots! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good ball, good take. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. Messi. And it's Messi. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dani Olmo. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Puskás really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Puskás. And Puskás! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? And this is Del Piero. There's a mighty effort! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves...
Puskás! Another save.
Puskás really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely intercepted. And it's Serginho.
아, 다 통과되냐?
Puskás going face to face with his great rival. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Varane gets over and intercepts. Messi. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here comes... Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
He's gone for goal! Superb from Puskás! A finish of true class!
그까 씨.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Dani Olmo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
McAllister.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Ball's gone
additionnel.
astray. Back in possession and ready to go again. Can he get on the end of this? And Puskás! And kept out by the most elite. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Inter are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Le numéro 17. À sa place,
So off we go
le
once
numéro
more.
4. Changement.
Now who's going to be first to this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, played in with purpose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's off and running. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Pato. He's great shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Tevez. Now it's Tevez. Couldn't squeeze it through. McAllister. And it's Tevez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Park Ji-sung. Rafael Varane. Thuram. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pato. Out towards the flank. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's made its way to him, and that's a good ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Quarter of an hour into the second half, and this is Puskos. Out to the right, Puskos in there, and that has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
빠르네.
Serginho.
엄청 빨라.
Sheshko.
뭐요?
Going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Not the most accurate pass. Hernus running with the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sheshko.
진짜 그지 같아.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Tevez. Ball played for Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram. That is Conte. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tevez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
저걸 어떻게 잡냐?
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Sheshko, and he's certainly onside here. He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way. Hernus tries a measured ball. Big chance! Puskos. Nesta. Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through. Played in by Park Ji-sung.
Changement
Time
pour
for
le
a
Paris
change in
Saint-Germain.
personnel.
Le numéro 14, Tevez.
아이,
Le numéro 11,
뺏을 수
le
있습니다.
numéro 10, le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 20,
Olise.
le numéro 13, le numéro 9, le numéro 3.
Alvarez. That's been intercepted. That's that, the end. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Mesdames
Your
et
reflections
messieurs,
then,
votre
Jim.
attention, s'il
Well,
vous
the
plaît.
look on the manager's face.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Inter e Olanda.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front.
Big header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
뭐 헤딩이 더 무섭네
And he's
진짜.
there to belt it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, that's good defending.
확실히
He
더
squeezed
무서워.
the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lahm.
크로스야.
Lahm delivers. Bullish header!
아, 겁나 크로스구나.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Thuram attempts a clearance. Crossed in again.
계속 뚝배기만
Thuram
하네.
get it clear. Oh, and he shoots! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
선제골을 필수로 넣어야 되는데 이런
Have their
경우는.
second corner now. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. And out it comes again.
아, 이게 들어가?
That is so good. Such sharp
아유,
skills
또
and
씨,
such a delicious finish.
걸렸네, 걸렸어.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first
걸렸어.
goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Del Piero. Del Piero going full steam down the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
뭐야?
And he
희한하게도
thumps
안
it
가.
clear.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
지겹네, 뚝배기 진짜. 씨.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. De Gea needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Del Piero, now it's Pele. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely aimed pass.
걸리는 게 없냐 또.
Inter are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. Pirlo. Del Piero. Into Milan with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo plays it short. Now it's Pirlo. He's had it taken off him. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, they could break here. Pull it.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Olmo in with the challenge. Lam. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Threads one in.
아, 또 뚝배기네.
Plays it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aims beyond the defence. Flings it.
뭐야 이거?
Shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have
골만
just
넣어보자.
gone right through.
Thuram. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. And Del Piero. Rummenigge producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's done very well to take that back.
2 minuti di recupero.
Piero.
와, 안 걸리네 계속.
Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Vieira. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza. Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 11, numero 23, numero 17.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look a step too slow on everything.
Alexandre Pato, il
Pirlo
numero 13.
is always looking to break lines. Could move up a gear here. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Lee Kang in, he's played it back, and it's Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ah, he's given it away. Can he finish? And back to the goalkeeper. There's a sharp little ball here. It's a sharp pass. Del Piero, and here's Pato. And he was alert to it.
아, 얘 뭐야?
Picked out brilliantly. Park Ji-sung's cross. Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Lam. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are
아, 정말 씨.
hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little
맥시
threat.
그지 같네 진짜.
And it's Del Piero. Šeško dominates aerially so often. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Couldn't squeeze it through.
동점골만 넣자. 동점골만. 뭐 더 안 바랄게.
Oh, that's a very... It's Pato! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. That's Pirlo. Time and again they are repelled.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible... It seems to shoot!
아, 동점골 그래.
They have done it!
치지만 말자. 치지만.
Equaliser. cross has gone, presumably for offside. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Conte. Del Piero, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Park Ji-sung. Half an hour gone in the second half. Little pass back. And it's Pirlo. Del Piero.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rafael Varane.
아, 자꾸 왜 희한한 대로 주냐.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Pato. He has found the way through. Ball swung in.
아,
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And they can counter here. Roberto Carlos.
후광복님 광하.
아,
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sesko!
이기자.
Well, that might be that.
가자.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
아씨.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Lee Kang-in. Ball played for Del Piero. Time
야, 마지막.
will be 2 minutes.
에이씨.
And that's it.
아, 전재곤님 안녕하세요.
And a highly
아, 그거 안 졌으니까 됐습니다. 억가 경기인데.
some shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, the draw was always like.
안 졌으니 됐죠. 네스를 안 바꾼 게 아쉽네. 전재곤님, 거기 지방은 잘 다녀오셨습니까? 요즘 수음수님이 안 보이시네.
방콕에 왔음니은기야.
더 멀리 가셨네요.
물가 서울이랑 똑같네요.
아, 전 방콕은 안 가봤는데.
지금 34도 뒷디귿.
어우, 엄청 덥겠습니다.
아 30도 키키읍. 낮에 36도네요.
에어컨 없으면 안 되는 일상이겠고.
진수희의 나라.
언제까지 있다 오시는 거예요?
그쵸.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid.
금요일 새벽에 올라갑니다. 히히.
The tone for this game is well and truly set.
잘 계시다 조심히 오십시오.
Already started here. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out
생각보다
took on the
물가가
very
높아서
best attackers. He
놀랐네요.
always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing.
뭘 다 이렇게 희한한 게 연결돼.
Spot on.
Hernus was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a good foot in there. Conte. And it's Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
선수들 움직임이 생경하게 느껴지는 걸 보니 그동안 게임을 안 한 게 느껴지네요. 키키키요.
이게 조금만 안 해도 그런 게 있죠.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into
이게
life.
처음 해보는 게임 같군요.
Nesta. It's Pirlo. Pelé. Now it's Vieri. Messi. All facing up to his adversary.
파울 아니요?
This is a formidable matchup.
뭐씨 뒤에서 저렇게 밀어 제꼈는데
Snuffed out the danger. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty
야,
of
씨.
really nice passing. And this is Vieri. He's got away. Chooses and the shot. Somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Conte. Out again for a throw-in.
연승하다가 비기면 바로 다음 판에 지는
And it's Conte. Oh, no joy this
그걸 좀
time.
깨야 되는데.
That's really well manoeuvred. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made...
에이씨, 씨.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw.
아휴,
Movement so precise. The
승질나게
finish
한다.
sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players,
그렇게
this is the
여유 있게
time
주는데도
for the
족딱으로
forwards to
패스를 하면
focus.
어떡하라는 거지?
Messi.
패스를 엄청 여유 있게 했는데 지금.
No introduction. Now it's Vieri. Inter Milan are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Who's looking wide. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Platini. Now he's got space here. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper. He did well. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a cute ball. And he plays one through. Neuer claims comfortable.
에휴, 이번 판도
That's the end
지겠구만.
of that. It all started well enough. Some resolute defending there. Tries to pass it through. Back into the middle. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
이번 판도 지었어. 파울 아니라고?
But there's plenty of time
아씨,
to apply.
진짜
Pirlo.
개혁가하네 또.
Into
씨.
Milan are looking to break at pace. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Vieri.
아, 저 비엘이 패스 왜 이렇게 느리지?
Now, can they get him away? He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Pele. He's in a good position here. Platini. Ernest. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Vieri. Pele. And the shot! It's there! Inter are back in business. They forced. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the
치우돌.
break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 32. Numero
There's the
8.
whistle then to start
Numero
the second
11.
half.
Numero 22. Ronaldinho. Lasciano il campo per il numero 30. Il numero 21. Alexandre
And here's
Pato.
Mbappe.
Il numero
Takes a
15.
shot.
Il numero 13.
Denied
Che
by
si
an
chiude.
instinctive
Cambio di
save.
giocatore.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nesta gets over and intercepts. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is good strength. Pirlo. And this is Park Ji-sung. Chance here to counter.
페이즈.
And ball here. Pullet is flagged offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. It's Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
뭐
Goal
남아졌어 또?
as confirmed by the referee. Looking for a runner. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ernest. Conte. Now Pirlo. Knocks it into space. Oh, what a mistake! And the cutback. And that has been cleared.
아, 진짜 골대 씨.
Back off the post.
아, 진짜 여기서 또 골 때릴 줄 맞냐. 아유, 진짜 씨.
That has not gone well. Noticeable change in the approach to defending.
와, 진짜 나는 왜 계속 골 때를 맞냐.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Long time, excellent interception. Conte. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pullet. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bale chasing after it.
어디 갔다는 게 이런
Move
거지.
up a gear here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to
야, 씨.
play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen,
됐어?
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sheshko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
아유 진짜 씨.
Neuer,
자세를 잡지를 못하네 씨.
Bale, great ball, real chance.
아 진짜 더러운 게임 진짜 씨. 아유
So we have a breakthrough.
분들이 나서
Now
어떡해.
how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Now it's Pato. Good ball, good take.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
아 진짜
It's a goal kick.
개떡 같네.
Now it's some
나
That's beautifully weighted.
내기 중에서 턴도 안 되네. 턴도 안 돼 진짜.
That is some save from that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's
아유 그래 진짜 씨.
He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And we have our very first corner. Thuram clears it away.
아우 저 렉바 아 진짜 씨.
To go the other way. Well, he's seen that early. Used the sixth sense. Now this could be a chance.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
와 진짜 너무하네.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. Pato gets flagged offside.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's that, the end. Inter Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So Jim, how do you reflect on? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
No way through, so back it comes. Nice sequence of passes this. Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. Oh,
Hey.
right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Looking for the run. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Suarez. Makaleli. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's very neat. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Passes short and sharp. Conte. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Yeah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pele. And here's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar. Messi. And it's Makaleli. Vieira. Shot could be on. Real chance here. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Suarez. Pele driving.
Oh,
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Best. That's good play. Drilled in low. Thuram gets good distance on it. Ronaldinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good running with the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that is a nice touch. Picked out brilliantly. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, super ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Might be danger here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. A formality. We're level. Not not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you...
And the shots! It's a goal!
아이고,
Yeah, a
진짜.
fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool
Oh.
into the... And this is Luis Suarez. Big chance! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
아이씨.
It's a pretty loose pass. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, good looking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No way through. Spread it left. Back towards the middle. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, that was vital. Park Ji-sung. Pinch one through. Gets his head on it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Yeah.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Shashko. And he shoots! It's run, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope
The
with that,
attendance
so
for this
top
match
marks for
was
him following up. I think it's really sharp
29,514.
play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game
야,
might just
벌써
take
먹기가
off from here.
있어.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable.
신기하게 꼭 미닝할 때 목이 안 나타.
And the game.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pato will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in, and this is Luis Suarez. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Šeško, can he get it through? He might be in here! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
갑자기. 아.
Substitution on the field. Number
Inter Milan
3,
have their second corner now.
Number 19, Pele. Number 14, Messi. Number 24, Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
George Best. Coming on the field.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Number 18.
About up to 75 minutes.
Number 13.
아, 공 더럽게 늦게 움직이네 진짜.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 21.
The most accurate pass.
공 튀는 거 봐라. 씨.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rummenigge. There's no flag. Real chance. He has done it. Two to the good, and they are purring.
아, 진짜네. 씨.
Absolutely purring. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot. Listen, takes a shot. It's there. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's Valverde. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's played through for him. Šeško! Nicely weighted ball. That is a crunching tackle. And he can clear it away.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bale. Now, can they get him away?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Neymar. Liverpool finding their passes. This looks promising.
There will be
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pirlo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Flashes it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
아유, 짜증나.
So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan
아, 나
were
집에다
involved in
놓을게.
a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
또 연패를 해버리는구만.
Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
children's
Inter
announcement.
are looking at...
뭐지? 뽕승은
형 옛날엔 비대칭도 잘 쓰셨던 것 같은데 지금은 안 쓰시나 봐요. 히읗.
비대칭이라고 하면 그 폼에서의 비대칭? 내가 옛날에 비대칭을 어떤 방식으로 썼지? 이제 옛날에 어떻게 했는지 하나도 기억이 안
네,
나가지고
히읗.
기억이 하나도 안 나갖고 이제 예전에 뭘 어떻게 했는지를 맨날 사술둘둘만 하다가 맨날 이것만 하다가 근데 비대칭을 할 만한 그 애들이 또 마땅치가 않아가지고
예를 들어 한쪽은 윙이지만 반대편은 공미라든지.
후반에 좀 오른쪽을 공미로 좀 놔둬볼까 하는데 이쪽이 그러면 너무 오른쪽이 너무 수비가 헐거워질까봐 지금 테스트를 못 해보긴 했는데 후반에는 좀 해봐야 되겠다. 후반에는 오른쪽 미들이 이걸 하지 않으니까
400이지만 우측 풀백만 겁나 오버랩을 시킨다든지. 히읗.
사둘둘둘 때 후반에는 이제 왼쪽을 다 공격하는 스타일로 했었는데 후반에 얘네 둘을 이제 LMF 공격형 LB로 바꿔가지고 세주코한테 크로스 올려주고 이제 이런 방식으로 좀 했었는데 그것도 하다 보니 또 좀 다른 포맷을 해보고 싶어갖고 지금 3백을 한번 꺼내봤는데 이게 좀 잘 되다가 또 갑자기 연패를 해버리네. 아까 좀 잘 됐는데 고수들을 만나갖고 연패를 해버렸어. 근데 우리 마에스트로님은 요즘에 안 하시나? 만난 적이 거의 없는 것 같은데.
왜 내가 안 볼 때만 지는 거냐 아저씨.
조대님이 봐야지 이긴다니까요. 아까 한창 잘 이기다가 조대님 안 보니까 또 2번이나 졌잖아요. 다시 오늘 시작하는 점수로 돌아갔어. 제 승리의 부적 같은 사람인데 조대님이.
300양 윙은 마무리가 힘들어서 저도 좌측은 공미 우측은 중미 놓고 해요. 히읗. 게임은 가끔 하죠. 많이는 안 하고. 키읔. 우회.
네, 승리 요정 조도현님. 어우, 낯익은 애들이 많네. 낯익은 애들이 많아.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defense or creating
좀 빨리 좀 차줘라. 아, 언제 차냐. 누군지 언제인데.
And you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in a good position here. Shoots! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the
제
script.
승리 요정이라니까요.
Conte. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Kupchu. Now it's Isco. He has found the way through. Lofted in. Nesta trying to keep this in.
세시코도 안 껴다주고.
Can he get it? Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham. Yeah, he's got space here.
뭐요?
They've done it!
옵사이드가 아니요?
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
저희 형 원키퍼 왜 이렇게 잘해?
They've dug in to produce a really fine spell,
오.
which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic.
룬.
A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Puskás touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now that's a fine challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Isco. Goes for a
헐. 망했네.
Republic of Korea! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
옥박소수였다.
Pass, perfectly delivered.
South Korea get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Messi. Big chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Good read, needed to be. Isco. And here's Batistuta. Out to the left it goes. Passes short and sharp. And it's made its way to him. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Pele. And the counter is on. And it's Zanetti. No way through. No, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. And he's searching through. It's Pele! He's got to be quick to recover this. They've played it short.
아이고,
And
턴을
now a sudden chance to counter.
공을 두고 저렇게 하냐.
And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 2 then.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Ronaldinho with the clearance. This looks promising. Oh, that's neat. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi, very much a man of this
야,
moment.
풀어줬는데 줬다고 패스트를 하고
We are
자빠졌네.
into stoppage time. Beckham. Now it's Pele. Good ball over the top. Good take, face to face with, and a chance! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were and that'll be the final action of the first half. Inter Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get
아,
my breath
상대야
back.
힘을 내.
What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Inter Milan do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero
And the
23.
second half gets
Numero
underway.
11. Numero 22. Ronaldinho. Numero 10.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well
Il numero
stopped.
21.
Park-Ji-sung.
Alexandre Pato. Il numero 15.
Here
Il
comes the
numero 13.
cross.
Park Ji-sung.
Tries to get it clear.
Il numero
Wriggles his way
17.
through. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Quality ball. And it's Conte. Foot in. Driving forward. Aims beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
South Korea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Not the most accurate pass. And the return pass. Pirlo. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. And here's Pato, looking for the run. Oh, good take and a big header.
아, 그거를 못 넣어?
Oh, it's fallen loose again. He scores. 2 up and in charge.
헤딩을 더 골키퍼한테 하네.
Pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. And here's Pato. Pato will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kokchu. Zanetti. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dunk. He's got away. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
로빙 좀 하자, 로빙.
Cambio di
And the
giocatori.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And this is Park Ji-sung.
이거 다음 판도 이기면 안 보고 잘 거임.
Threads one in. Jonas with the cross. Fiore.
다음 판 이기면 아마 끌 것 같은데요.
Donatoni. And he's making progress on the ball. Schneider. And it's Rijkaard.
후.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross to the back post. Cleared away.
Fiore really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And the pass is intercepted. Park Ji-sung. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Little pass back.
And that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Fiore. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Schneider. Gives it back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pirlo. Dunk. Schneider. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ernest. That's a dangerous ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pato. Ernest. He's in a great position here. Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? And it's Zanetti. And Zanetti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Minuto di recupero.
Up Ji-sung. Ernest. Dani Olmo. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
책.
두 판을 져버려서 1900 복구는 힘들 것 같고.
아이를 3이랑 매칭해줬다니.
잘하는 사람인데 지금 잠깐 3에 있는 거 아닐까요?
무과금 스마워 보정 있어라.
잘하는 사람인데 3에 있는 거일 듯.
그냥 잘하고 할걸.
어영부영 벌써 5시간을 했습니다. 맨날 이렇게 멍청해.
핵과금 런해.
상대요? 그런 거 같은데요? 요즘 너무 다 있으신데? 근데 수비에는 또 조금 옛날 애들 쓰시는 것도 같고.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations.
최근에 시작한 사람 일수도저처럼 키키우.
The fullbacks to play a key role.
Chance for a shot. I've fallen kindly here, and it's a goal.
Listen, the big names.
하소님 안녕하세요.
Reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's
Ow.
still one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Conte. Oh, super play! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
혹시 크레스폼 유저랑 하면 저만 이상한가요? 느리고 뭔가 말리고 억가도 생기고.
크레스폼이 뭐죠?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Quarter of an hour played.
크로스 플랫폼 유저요. 지금 상대분처럼.
Messi pinches it off him, and here's Del Piero, and this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in, and this is Messi. Here's Messi, and collective relief.
약간 그 크로스 플레이를 하면 그 프레임 차이가 있어요. 스팀은 120프레임, 플스는 60프레임. 그래서 거기서 오는 시각적인 버벅임도 살짝 있을 수 있고, 그 아무래도 환경을 가로질러서 하는 거니까 서로 본인 플랫폼에서 하는 거랑은 조금 그 처리에 좀 차이가 있지 않을까요? 아이고야. 그래서 지금 저도 이분이랑 하면 약간 그 렉처럼 무거운 느낌이 있어요. 근데 그건 크로스에서 그 일어나는 어쩔 수 없는 현상 같은 거.
opportunity was superb, and you can see he made
드리블
every
하는데
bit of
잘 못
this.
빼서요. 정면에서 절 지나치는 모션도
This is
많은 것
threatening to
같죠.
become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
And he's picked out the run. He's having a shot.
오,
Now, who's going to be first to this? He's done very well.
약간
to get
그게
to that.
렉 같은 게
Very, very good. You can't ask for much
영향을
more than
끼칠
that.
수도 있고요. 상대가 선수가 엄청 드리블이 좋거나 하면
Stitch defending, but that'll do.
앞을 지나가도 발을 안 뻗고 안 뺐더라고요.
Sweet feet.
저도 그런 경우 많이 겪습니다. 그냥 가만히 보고 있는 경우가 되게 많아요.
Maldini. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
한 골 넣으시더니 뭔가 신났네.
Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Del Piero. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi.
지금도 엄청 무거워졌거든요. 이게 게임 중간에도
Still down the
무거워져요.
right-hand side.
크로스 플랫폼.
Pirlo
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Some really good ball movement. Has ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. The most accurate pass. Now it's Del Piero. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Bellingham. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero. He is through here. Decent chance! That's another chance. That's a half-decent try.
Zola was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Pirlo. Kante, who does have an assist to his
Il
name.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Pirlo.
recupero.
Searching pass he's played there. He can run onto that. And the shot! And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Inter Milan are leading by 1 in a finely poised game.
Attenzione,
It's
una
2-1 at half-time.
sostituzione.
Here we go again. That pass has been well intercepted. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Del Piero goes steaming forward. Tries to pass it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
아 진짜. 씨.
And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, I
겁나
always thought
뻑뻑해져서
they had it
또
in them,
게임이 안
Peter.
되네.
They upped the
아
quality
진짜.
as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
여기 아저씨 왜
Sola.
애들이 막 미치지?
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a
지금도
flash.
공이 안 뺏어지잖아요.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's nice. Chance!
와, 이건 너무하지. 씨.
Is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give
똑같은 시나리오가 발동하기 시작했고.
He didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
빨리 좀 차지.
from here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be
야,
absolutely
저것도 안 걸려.
to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he had to
이번
make
판
it.
졌습니다.
He did make it.
안 움직이네요.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
약간 스마우 느낌이
They've got to
있는데.
keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
Oh,
아, 진짜 또 지게 하는 판이네 이거.
just on target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
이거 봐, 또 이상해졌어 판이. 에, 진짜 씨.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
한 명 붙잡고 수비하는 거 보니까 스마우
He's
느낌이
on
무시
and get
나는군요.
away. And it's Greenish. Sheshko. Oh, good take in a good area. He's in a great position here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's had it nicked away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
한 명 자꾸 계속 수비하네. 씨.
Messi does well to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
아이고, 똑같은 판을 만났습니다.
Change here.
똑같판을 만났어.
Goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Sheshko. Pull it. And the counter is on. 75 minutes played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out
아,
wide.
진짜 씨.
Referee's given a throw.
그것도 나 맞고 나갔어 또. 아, 이 역할 어떻게 해야 되나.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 30. Messi. Viene sostituito con il
안 움직여. 아, 진짜 너무하네.
cambio di giocatori.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen,
잠시
it's
한 본
got to
사이.
happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Greenish.
와, 진짜.
Pull it.
아,
They've got to make this nice and quick. There they
아,
go.
진짜 너무하네, 너무해. 씨.
Run loose here.
와, 뭐니 이게 게임이?
Bigger. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He
또
has
레드야?
been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So seemingly that was deemed. Bullet! bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Up he goes! They've done it! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Into the land, give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Nicely shaped ball.
아유 진짜 씨.
Conte for Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes to add. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
와, 저 움직이는 거 봐, 속도. 와, 진짜 너무한다, 진짜.
Hernus has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. Hernus stood his ground strongly. Bellingham.
아유, 진짜 씨.
Has seen enough. Into the land, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and
스마어 맞네.
아휴, 진짜. 전반 끝나고 스마어를 킨 것 같아.
억까. 모래주머니 닳고 뛰는 느낌 하이용.
잔츠 애니님 안녕하세요. 에휴. 아이디가 지랄만해요. 세 번 치면 뭐 100점 가까이 떨어지는 거라. 갑자기 컨디션이 이렇게 개떡 같은 판으로 치니까 컨디션 또 좋게 해주는 건가? 뚝배기네요, 이번 판은.
방송하시는 분인 줄 몰랐는데 아까 제주 유나이티드 저예요.
아, 수영님 안녕하세요. 즐겜 했습니다.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. well. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific!
연패 슬럼프 중입니다. 우 이거 보고 공부 좀 해야겠어요.
What he has to do to score there.
저도
Well, look, they know they've got a
연패하고 막 그러고 있습니다.
후반전에 속는 셈 찍고 3톱에 2SS 1CF 함 해보시면 어떨까요?
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other
잠시만요.
way.
제가 지금 정확히
great positioning, so good.
그 글을 못 보고 말로만 들어서 파악을 못했어요.
Spread out to the left. Back into the
가운데가
middle.
1CF로
Well played, well played. Buffon gets good distance on it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Nistelrooy. And it's Vieira. And he was alert to it. Caught offside that time.
아, 2SS 1CF. 한번 이번에 그렇게 해볼까요?
Varane spots it and intercepts. I wonder what you've
또
seen.
오늘 또 게임을 많이 하니까 초심을 잃었어.
Well, both sides seem happy with
천천히
the patient approach.
패스 하나하나 소중하게 해야 되는데
Have a good look at one another.
And he's gone backward here. Puskás was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
그냥 막 하다가 졌네.
자신 가운데가 CF로 양쪽에 2SS요 히히읗 이렇게 하면 침투가 진짜
Out to the
좋긴
left it
해서
goes.
아 그래요? 그렇게 한 번도 안 해봐가지고
This is a
한번
formidable
해보겠습니다.
matchup.
이번
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shoots!
야, 씨. 쫓아가지 못하네 달리기도.
The breakthrough strike.
반니스텔로이가 또 그렇게 달리기가 빠른가?
The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like
아니
walking
왜
into
다
a
저렇게
punch.
세컨볼이 흘러가고 가지?
Italy have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's onside. Now it's Messi. Good take, and is he? Great chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now he's got space here. He won't be happy with that one. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super play! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Takes a shot! Well, that Looked awkward, but he had a good crack
저도
at it.
측미
He did very
써봐야겠어요.
well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
충미로 괜찮은 애가 있으면 한번 써보셔도 좋죠. 근데 또 고립되는 경우도 있을 수 있어서
Cristiano Ronaldo.
저 3백 오늘 거의 안 쓰다가 지금 꺼내서 쓰는 건데 3백 할 때는 아무래도 좀 필요한 것 같아요.
Van Nistelrooy really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold a ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's had a shot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Il quarto
very
uomo
poor.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Conte. Now it's Puskas. Always onto this. Pele. Third in. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say.
어제 핫소님이
whether
말씀하신
it's a goal advantage under these
원 CF의
circumstances
2
is
SS를
decisive or
한번
not, but so
써보도록
far,
하겠습니다.
I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second
원
half
CF의
and improve to that degree.
Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
배치는 이렇게 하면 되나요?
굿굿. 네네 맞아요.
Attenzione, un cambio.
가운데 CF가.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Dani Olmo tries to cross.
아 이것도 이거
I think that's a corner.
세슈코 뚝배기가
헤딩을
안
잘하는
걸리네.
피지컬 좋은 놈으로 하는 게 포인트요.
근데 그 저렇게 가운데 있으면 잘 못 받아 먹더라고요.
Pirlo with the short one. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. That's Nedved. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy
야 이거 다리
clearly
걸었잖아.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good to see.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano.
아이 진짜 그냥 걸었구만.
They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Dead on
이게
accuracy.
파울이 아니네.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
아 또 다 뚫린다 또 다 뚫려.
And he shoots. Fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game.
아다 걸렸다. 다 저쪽으로 가네 또. 아이씨.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pulls it back. Dani Olmo tries to clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Could move up a gear here. Dani Olmo. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press.
아 빨리 저거 원터치를 눌렀는데도 왜 원터치를 안 주냐.
For now.
Well, I think he
환장하겠네
just
진짜.
concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to.
He's got full.
씨
Quick to recover.
갑자기 왜 난리야.
And he's heaved it away. 60 minutes played.
패스가 다 정확해.
This is Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
아, 또 나간다 또. 와, 진짜 씨. 또 엉망진창으로 만들어놨네.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
아, 정말.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Just a goal. Shot a goal.
아, 진짜 어이없네 진짜. 뭘 해도 안 되게 만들어놨네 또.
It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This has become one superb game of football.
갑자기 왜 이래?
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's in on goal. And this is Park Ji-sung. And it's played in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Vieira. Italy looking to pass there. He's gone for goal! Van Nistelrooy!
잘 못 나오게 하네.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And the comeback is complete.
아, 박지성 줬잖아. 아, 진짜 게임 그지같이 해놨네 또.
Of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Italy take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good ball, good take. Played out towards the right wing.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
That's good running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. And he is slightly undercooked that one.
아, 씨, 진짜 안 움직여 죽겠네 진짜. 뭐야 이게?
Just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
아,
Absolute peach. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
아이고, 진짜 어이가 없다, 어이가 없어. 아, 또 중간에 그만둬갖고 저것도.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Contra Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed...
Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces!
Argentina would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
다르다고?
Doku, and he's running through. An uncompromising challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Puskas. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Argentina applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still
좀
early,
빨리
but
좀
they're
자,
showing the
제발.
better signs. No caution from them.
Doku. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Doku. Oh, well played.
Argentina are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Raul. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
이게 또 무슨 레드야? 진짜 씨.
Discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest.
저게 무슨 레드 카드야?
Nicely weighted ball. It's Park Ji-sung. Caresses it through. Pirlo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Puskas. Aims beyond the defence. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! Goal! Argentina! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Decent chance! And he scores! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pele hurtling down that right flank. There's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pele. Otto receives it in a mighty effort.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That pass has been well intercepted. Raul. Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's a promising position. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Puskás. Tries a shot! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the...
And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Argentina are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 27. Número 44. Entran número 9. Número 13.
That gets things going for the second half. Doku. That's Park Ji-sung. Doku. It's Park Ji-sung. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Conte. Šeško. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Well, it had to be. And this is Pato. Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Raul. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Forlan. Now it's Raul. And he's being shifted off it. Park Ji-sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And here's Pato. Danny Olmo. Not offside that time. Sung, but he's forced to go back. Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
더 엄청 빨리 뛰어다니게 만들어줬네.
And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Maldini.
아, 패스. 아씨.
Might want to be
시간이야.
careful there. Conte. And it's Pirlo.
Sung is one whose deliveries we all know about.
That's Park Ji-sung. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. Doku. And he whips. Oh, smashing header. Really well taken goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cambio.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Just eases him off the ball. A heavy challenge.
이렇게 뛰어다니게 할 수 있지?
Pato.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
저 수비,
Offense is
저
the best
선수들이
form of defense.
그렇게 빠른 선수들이 아닌데 어떻게 하면 이렇게 뛰어다니게 할 수 있지? 도대체?
And it's Owen. Owen. A lot of real chance.
야, 저 어떻게 하면 이렇게 할 수 있지?
It's in. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and
어떻게 이렇게 빈 공간 하나도 없이 애들이 뛰어다니지?
The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hot pass isn't the best. 5 minutes
공을
left.
이렇게 천천히 차고 미치겠네 진짜.
Owen tries to pass it through. Can he finish?
야, 어떻게 이렇게 할 수가 있지?
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
그것도 안 박혀.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, shooting chance. And another try.
아, 진짜 월척이 없어서 못 해먹겠다.
He's done it. And that has raised the roof. Owen at his razor sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Having turned the game on its head, now
야, 커서 바뀌는 속도 봐라 진짜.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic.
Oh, what's he done? And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. They both wish you a very good evening.
아이고, 좀 친구 신청. 화면패를 해버렸네요. 바로 1900에서 단두대로 와버렸네. 두 명이 뛸 수가 없는 상태네. 오늘은 여기까지 방송하고 나중에 또 켜도록 하겠습니다. 못해 먹겠다. 게임이 잘 될 때는 구독자도 안 늘고 좋아요도 안 달리는데 연패를 하면 구독자가 늘고 좋아요가 많이 찍히는군요. 다들 지기를 바라면서 보시나 봅니다. 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 또 켜도록 할게요.
수고하셨어요.
네, 코끼리 아저씨님 이제 나타나신 겁니까? 보고 계셨던 겁니까? 도대체 왜 이렇게 엉망진창이 되는지를 모르겠네. 아니 어떻게 그렇게 뛰어다니게 할 수 있지? 선수들을? 똑같은 감독인데. 신기하네요. 참, 다음에 또 켜도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 이만 뿅.